tips her hat and calls the roll. Adventure leaves tonight. Ooh, tickets stamped in starlight. Clocks obey her hand. Every stop's a promise in a far-off land. All aboard the Artist Express, where the fire burns warm and the brakes fearless. Conductor Savy's at the helm, steady and true. From the first, welcome passengers to the final view. Ride the rail, forget the rest. Trust the journey, trust the best. All aboard the Artist Express. From laughter in the lounge car to the quiet after dark, stories spark like engine flames, a signal in the arc. Gamers, dreamers, night shift souls all gather round the line. She keeps the train on schedule, but she bends the space of time. Steel and steam and silver bells, the rhythm never strays. Every mile of memory, every stop ablaze. All aboard the Artist Express, where the fire burns warm and the brakes fearless. Conductor Savy's at the helm, steady and true. From the first, welcome passengers to the final view. Ride the rails, forget the rest. Trust the journey, trust the best. All aboard the Artist Express. When the world feels off the rails, when the signals all go red, she'll guide you through the switchyard of the things you never said. With a smile and a steady hand, she calls the night to heal, turning chaos into cadence, making moments feel real. Choo-choo, hear the heartbeat pound. Choo-choo, feel that gathered sound. Steel on steel and voices blend. Every ride feels like a friend. All aboard the Artist Express. Past the doubt, past the stress. Conductor Savy leads the way. Another journey, another day. When the lights go low, the chat's a mess. You'll still find home on the Artist Express. So mind the gap and hold on tight. The rails fade out into the night. Same time, same track, don't be late. The conductor's calling, next stop, fate. Hear the whistle in the distance, hear the rails begin to hum. A lantern cuts the midnight where the storytellers come. Cold press sharp by shining bright beneath the station light. She tips her hat and calls the roll. Adventure leaves tonight. Ooh, tickets stamped in starlight. Clocks obey her hand. Every stop's a promise in a far-off land. All aboard the Artist Express, where the fire burns warm and the brakes fearless. Conductor Savy's at the helm, steady and true. From the first, welcome passengers to the final view. Ride the rail, forget the rest. Trust the journey, trust the best. All aboard the Artist Express. From laughter in the lounge car to the quiet after dark, stories spark like engine flames, a signal in the arc. Gamers, dreamers, night shift souls all gather round the line. She keeps the train on schedule, but she bends the space of time. things you never said. With a smile and a steady hand, she calls the night to heal, turning chaos into cadence, making moments feel real. Choo choo, hear the heartbeat pound. Choo choo, feel that gathered sound. Steel on steel and voices blend. Every ride feels like a friend. All aboard the Artist Express. Past the doubt, past the stress. Conductor Savy leads the way. Another journey, another day. When the lights go low, the chat's a mess. You'll still find home on the Artist Express. So mind the gap and hold on tight. The rails fade out into the night. Same time, same track, don't be late. The conductor's calling, next stop, fate. Hear the whistle in the distance, hear the rails begin to hum. A lantern cuts the midnight where the storytellers come. Cold press sharp by shining bright beneath the station light. She tips her hat and calls the roll. Adventure leaves tonight. Ooh, tickets stamped in starlight. Clocks obey her hand. Every stop's a promise in a far-off land. All aboard the Artist Express, where the fire burns warm and the brakes fearless. Conductor Savy's at the helm, steady and true. From the first, welcome passengers to the final view. Ride the rail, forget the rest. Trust the journey, trust the best. All aboard the Artist Express. From laughter in the lounge car to the quiet after dark, stories spark like engine flames, a signal in the arc. Gamers, dreamers, night shift souls all gather round the line. She keeps the train on schedule, but she bends the space of time. Steel and steam and silver bells, the rhythm never strays. Every mile of memory, every stop ablaze. All aboard the Artist Express, where the fire burns warm and the brakes fearless. Conductor Savy's at the helm, steady and true. From the first, welcome passengers to the final view. Ride the rails, forget the rest. Trust the journey, trust the best. All aboard the Artist Express. When the world feels off the rails, when the signals all go red, she'll guide you through the switchyard of the things you never said. With a smile and a steady hand, she calls the night to heal, turning chaos into cadence, making moments feel real. Choo choo, hear the heartbeat pound. Choo choo, feel that gathered sound. Steel on steel and voices blend. Every ride feels like a friend. All aboard the Artist Express. Past the doubt, past the stress. Conductor Savy leads the way. Another journey, another day. When the lights go low, the chat's a mess. You'll still find home on the Artist Express. So mind the gap and hold on tight. The rails fade out into the night. Same time, same track, don't be late. The conductor's calling, next stop, fate.
welcome aboard, everybody. I hope you're all having a lovely night so far. Hello, Tatum. Okay, let's get our music up. How's everyone doing tonight? I see we have lurkers in every coach. Welcome in, everybody. Has a long oil train. Anyways, compared to, unlike yesterday where we were just working on a little personal mod, tonight's session as well as tomorrow's is just me just playing the game normally. If you are part of my station Discord, you guys are welcome to join in, assuming you have the game and the mods installed. Hello Myro, how you doing? Oh, you are just crawling there now. You're doing good? That's good. I'm doing good myself. Alright, you gotta go a little bit further because you have such a long-ass fucking train. Oh, that's a massive tanker. Huh, this one sticks out like a sore thumb. Oh, I'm a little bit too close to that turntable. By the way, I learned something with the turntable mod that we're using tonight. The enhanced turntable mod, you may want to slow it down. You may want to slow it down. Because if you use the default settings where it takes 3 seconds to swap over from one row to the other, there's a chance that you might disconnect the tender from the steam engine. Though, as I set it to the maximum value the slider allowed, which is 15 seconds. So hopefully it doesn't cause too many disconnections.
Oh shit, here we go again.
I know, right? Hello, Bertrand. Man, that looked so small on my little previous screen here. I can start reversing. Oh, that's reversing, okay. So I'm having this thing collect the $7 here right now. I'm also gonna have it basically deposit those 7 over here. And since it's gonna have empty chemicals over here, I don't want it to come over here. worries, welcome in. I'm doing alright. Damn, this is such a long train. They could wrap around the entire oil refinery almost. Actually, if there was a whole loop track around the oil refinery, it'd be taking up half of it at least. But that's a big train. Do we have any interchanges scheduled for this game day? Not at the moment. Okay, so next game day is next schedule, okay. Did I ever finish doing the GP38? I think that's what's currently pushing this train right now. We got it moving. I have one little bit of annoyance with it, but I'm gonna look past it because it adds some immersion at least. That little annoyance is having to turn the engine on. I don't know if it's a GP38 exactly. Oh, yep, it is, okay. I think they started appearing around this time that this game takes place on. What's that one to you? Well, from what I understand, that's because this is one. I could totally go for the Florida East Coast colors if I wanted to. They have like 2 to 3 different liveries. At least if I wanted to go like from scratch, that is. Because I don't think I have any liveries installed that would be the Florida East Coast. Oh, what I will say though, if I could ever learn how to make customized tiles and such, and I mean customized map tiles, like where the terrain is, I would still be into getting a Florida-based route for this game. I would still be into that. That would go from Key West all the way up to at least Jupiter. At least Jupiter and Orlando, at least. And this is where a freight conductor would come in handy for this type of train. Because you would have the freight conductor or someone over here basically radioing to the engineer when to stop and when to go. I'm gonna be making some changes because I wanted to try to do the timetable thing, but I kind of feel like it might be a little bit too much of a hassle to just schedule it for every train, for like every unique train. Granted, I can do it if I wanted to, But I kind of also like having the challenge of not knowing when a passenger train is gonna show up. So after we get this current set of stuff, not just the oil, but like the other stuff that's in the interchange, like at least shipped out, I will be turning my passenger services back on. And now those 7 cars that I just picked up is gonna draw them off over here. Let's see. I know the floor is nearby. Okay, it's not exactly nearby. You are definitely more of a passenger engine, but you're kinda doing some freight work here. I don't know if this could even handle that little incline over there with this whole train. But I guess we're about to find out. So yeah, we have this whole set of cars that we gotta get sorted out. Okay, so we have stuff that is going to be heading back to Gulf Island. The sprays and stuff at the front is in a good spot. But the brazen stuff in the back is not. I'm not gonna have this block the train that is hopefully gonna be coming this way. Is there anything else for bracing on this side? It's just Kirkland, Alarda, and Whittier. Okay. As well as some of my stuff heading to Alarda. Do I have any trains over at Kirkland? Ah, yes, the 6. Oh, damn. Oh, that's already. About fucking time, too. Am I even on over on Kick? Okay, yes I am, okay. I think this is all Bryce and coal trucks too. Except for those over here. That's for the tower over here. Okay, I need this to get turned around for sure. It's this way. This could get some refill. Huh, it doesn't snap through like it does the other ones. Hello, Shadow, how you doing? It goes good. Love me off the ear. Oh, yeah, now look, we could probably send Rocket over here to collect those coal trucks. You know, that actually sounds like a good idea. Let's do that. We'll send Rocket to here, because I think he might have to get, Oh, wait, shit. Oh, okay, it's gone, it's gone. Still, I think we should probably put Rocket over onto here. How is the 4 handling that train? Doesn't look like it's handling it that well at all. Okay, I'll have to have a different engine come pick that up then. Before it was mainly meant for passenger service, so I can't really blame it for not being able to handle it. Oh shit, that was fuel out? God damn it. I thought it was chemicals out when they're very back there. The step in there is scary and extra pasty. I haven't had spaghetti in a while. Okay, it's somewhat pulling through the applied air brakes. I'll just try to pull away from over here. That's all I know there, okay. Did something different today with your dish. You put spicy Parmesan over it. I didn't know Parmesan came in spicy. So I guess now I know. Okay, so we need to put fuel out in its proper spot first. And then let's go in, which we will like on this rail. how long the chain will be just yet, so I'm gonna wait until it gets to that point before I issue a further command. That's pretty good ever meets off with Garlic in the time season. Ooh. That sounds good. No, I've been pretty good. Stop clicking on that. Looks like the 7 might be downstairs. Because I don't want if they just grab everything for Gulp Island. Because I want Gulp Island to be its own separate train. I'm gonna have the one over there take the Gulp Island stuff. Rocket's making good time getting over there. There's more chemicals out? What the fuck? What is it doing? Oh. Oh, right. I thought it already had. I thought I already had it do it. There goes a bit of smell, but there's not much that you can do. Oh. I'll try to hear that shadow. That's been a pretty good day off. Well, that's good at least. Yeah, that's pretty good at least. That's a good day off. Yeah, I don't know how much of the Olin's gonna be able to fit on that line. But we're gonna find out. I gotta get more of these for the one industry. Got a little turn there. That's a 180 right there. I think I need to be over here. I think that's close enough. Have to come back here to collect those. I'm still annoyed that the second compromise over at Halarka stopped working for me. I'm gonna give it a couple of game days before I try doing a contract for it again. Okay, so I don't think I told him to unhook from my thing. At least for no one else taking it. Console, how you doing? So if I set this way, it should cut that second jump off from this side of the all-in portion. Gonna be watching the season finale of Mole tonight. Is that Star Wars related by any chance? Because it sounds like it might be Star Wars related to me, considering Darth Maul. Yeah, it is. Oh, okay. Wow, good guess on my part. I haven't watched much of the newer Star Wars stuff. Oh, I just realized something. Where is my 600? Oh, why did he go that way? Alright, got two little British ones here. What did I have issues with this time? probably the what's happening and issue seeing where over here to disconnect it from. Then I'm gonna have this turn around via the Y. Where's Rocket? That's good at least. Oh, Sammy was at the Clone Wars. Okay. I'm sorry, I didn't see that message until now, Shadow. We did get some new line last time we played the save. Oh, that's right, I got the 12 over here. that is gonna take the rest of it up to here. What was up with you, having that kind of way built? Oh, maybe it hasn't updated yet. Do the headphone readings still work? Not on the other TD, not on the PNG. They work when I have the live TD model out, but not when I have the PNG out. So like if I was to play Final Fantasy 14, for example, I'd have the normal model out, and then the hair videos would work. Okay, so I'm gonna get the kick train ready. And when I say kick train, I mean like putting the Sano stuff over here. Then we're gonna kick it down this little hill right here. I think I'll have the 7 handle the Gulf Island. Did I just destroy its label? I did. Wait, am I in? Oh my god, I am in sandbox mode. think I gotta restart the session. Shit. Oh, no, we're good, we're good. Okay, I don't know why I'm in sandbox. Is it good that I didn't buy anything? Then yeah, I checked. If there is one thing sandbox must good for, it will be getting rid of the wrong stuff that I can't make any use of, like this hopper. Hello, Zep. Signals McLean connect to Nedahella. And the almond watercon. Am I stones? No, nah, okay. We almost have the entire vanilla map available to us now. We just got 2 more sections to buy, basically, which is the red marble grade and the track to Silva. The rest of these milestones is just like extra stuff within those areas. And of course, I'm making sounds. Oh wait, was it a defect? Oh, I thought that was a box car. Oh good, rockets here. Okay, I'm gonna have rocket drop off these over here first. Rocket, are you gonna move? Okay, so I think I had bought 2 sets of trucks for this particular industry. I think I could fit 6 up here. Which means the other 6 will just be nearby. I hope Rocket has enough room. Oh, so try. I gotta be right back real fast. I gotta use the bathroom. Okay, I have returned. Fuck it, what the hell are you doing? Looks like I gotta give you a little bit of speed or reduce the amount of trucks you're carrying. Worst case, I just get another engine to do it. Bro, I want to try to see if I can get Rocket to get all the trucks up there. Or actually, hold on. Before Rocket crosses that point, let's put some of them over here. Half of them. Guess they'll give Rocket an easier time. Hey chat, you guys having a good night so far? I hope it's been a nice relaxing night. Alright Rocket, let's get those up here. Well, thank you for the follow on Twitch, Winter Sand. Welcome in. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4. It on 5? I thought I could do 6. God damn it. I thought I could do 6. You'll illustrate the running well, you're doing maneuvers in Silva. I have not even been to Silva yet on this game. Like, outside of just flying around on Sandbox, I have never actually played in the Silva area yet. Okay, so that means I have 2 extra trucks here. And that's why. Okay. I have 2 of these mislabeled. So I do have the 2 intended sets that I wanted for the lumber colon supply here. But we have a little bit extra trucks for Appalachian hazards. Okay, let's take the 7 over to here. Let's also get the 4 out of the way over here. I also want to get this whole train out of the way. And this one might not be able to get this whole train out of the spot, but I should be able to move it in here, I think. I'm thinking it's gonna be too long for the forward, so it's gonna try to reverse, I think. And I hope it's able to push out far enough to be able to come down here. You starting to use the used train mod? Yeah, wreck trains, but you're repairing them. Oh, I got a D46 for 3.5k, nice. Yeah, I had that mod installed as well. I don't use it as much as I should. $1,400 for that? Wow, that's actually pretty good. Especially if I decide to repair it. Did model trains also appear as thieves? Yes. Like this is a model one right here, the this Kestrel. Or maybe even this J70, which I think is a tram of all things. A steam tram at that. Come on. Yeah, almost far enough over the point. Oh no. You were almost there. Greetings from Uruguay? Well, welcome aboard. Welcome aboard, mother. You know, I probably could have just had it uncouple. Let's have it go as far as it can. Oh, I think it's gonna need a running start. All I want to do is just get these moved over to the side. You know, I'm just gonna do this easier. I'm just gonna uncouple from halfway through it and just move them over that way. A little bit easier that way. Am I from the US? Yes, I am. I'm a citizen of the state of Florida within the United States. Okay, that should work. Have connected this one first. There we go, that should work. Let's come over here, check up on the 600. Yeah, no problem. Can you let's show you your R1 from Bryson Station? as our one over here. Talking about this one right here, the team chat. Hello Dan, welcome in. Are we talking about the one over here at Appalachia Hardwood? I think it might mean this one because he didn't specify present station. Isn't it 5 always worth it? I think you could probably just have those 4 be there, and then when there's and then when one of those 4 are ready to go back, you can swap it out with the other one. So I think you can do it that way. I know as long as you could get at least one of the I know as long as you could get at least one set of wheels on the spot, it should be good. Oh, they're almost ready for a new set. Where's the ones I stashed over here? Okay, I gotta get them 2 more. I gotta get them 2 more trucks. And no one's on the Nexus? Ooh, a switching logo, okay. A nice small one, too. Might have to add that to the save soon. Oh, I was about to ask why is that set to yellow, then I realized, okay. What the fuck? Even with the hand. Oh, okay. I think I realized what happened there, okay. That did what I wanted it to do earlier. Your dinner is ready. Oh, I hope you have a good dinner. Come on, 4, hurry up. The 7's about to arrive. We can almost see it. I genuinely like pretty much every train. In general, I love all trains. I prefer steam ones over the diesels and electrics though. And lore-wise, there's actually a steam engine that is pulling the express the entire time. And that is a Class P2. Actually, no, since that thing's gonna be reversing in, you can go right there. You love the General Electric Alco 1500? I can't say I am. I've said this in the past and I'll very likely be saying it again in the future, but as it is, if people were to ask me like what my favorite specific engine is, all I'm gonna be answering with is yes. But the reason for that is I just don't have like enough I don't have enough knowledge on like the individual models and different engines and such out there. Oh, you put a link in, didn't you? I'll just do a quick search for the GE Alco 1500. Yeah, I kind of have links disabled on most of the channels. Ooh, that's a nice looking one. That's a nice looking small one, yeah. It's adorable, even I would say. I think one of the locomotive mods we have installed might be an alco. Yeah, and your some services are still available? Nice. The most common is the C18.7 high from GE. Okay. We have to schedule an interchange service in a little bit. Project 7's doing what I wanted to so far. Oh, there's two more things I need to pick up already. God damn it. As long as my chains are not being silly, everything should be fine. I unhooked the wrong thing. What if can I just... Oh, it doesn't do it that way. Damn, okay. I was kind of hoping if I shift click the handbrake, it would have did it to out everything. just do a threat hunt first. Well, that one is get some water. There we go. Got 2 coal trains ready, basically. Is it because of the one that's about to be passing? It's blocked. I wonder what is causing that. Oh, is it talking about this switch right here? At this point, may as well just wait until the 601 passes. Speaking of the 601, could be coming around that corner any moment now. I need to see how well that does at the super gray areas. Like for example, going up towards Olarka. Hey, sure, I gotta be right back. Stop him again. I have returned. Why have you not started moving? That's where this train sometimes. Okay, so 3 and 4. I just gotta make sure I swap this one within a reasonable amount of time. C2 and C3, okay. These are C2 and C3, is it these? Oh, please don't block it, please don't block it, please don't block it. Oh shit. Okay, there's a little bit more than I thought that could sit there. Okay. Come on, Neb. I'm just gonna have a run around over at Evo. So chat, I recently learned how to make some like progression stuffs. And it had me thinking that I can make some patch files for a certain mod out there. Like for example, and this is the East Radiator overhaul by Bjorn, which changes the starting area into this big yard. I have always felt that this is a little bit too much of a starting out point. And I kind of want to, while still making use of the mod, I would like to, I would like to basically build it out, or rather earn it, if you know what I mean. I learned how to do that with the milestone stuff. Because I managed to get a milestone to add an additional setting for the stencil manufacturing wood here. Some storage tracks over in Alarka. And I figured, well, why not apply that to here as well? With the various mods. But set up in a way where you still have all the stuff that you kind of need to start out. Like you'll still have the engine, you'll have the coal chute. I'm not gonna move any of the industry areas that's over here, like the repair tracks. So we're still gonna have those to start off with. Even then I'm even gonna leave the turntable. I'm even going to leave the turntable. But to start off with that mod idea I have. What's effectively going to happen is it's gonna look a little bit more like the vanilla starting point. So like one of these interchange tracks are gonna be hidden, for example. These two tracks over here on the edge, they're gonna be all hidden. You're just gonna have the go-through track and the two right here. They're not gonna have any of these extra tracks like this little yard here. For the sawmill stuff, you're not gonna have these tracks out here that are meant for the runaround bits. Like I'll still allow the player to have like access to this, for example. So that's pretty useful for the sawmill, especially considering how much this damn thing odors. No, I don't know if I want to, at least for the tracks that have multiple use on them, I don't know if I want to get rid of, like, for example, this one, and have that behind a milestone, as well as, one of these two. Yeah, I don't know if I'll do that yet. I'll definitely do that with these tracks over here, though. So allow the player to start off with at least the innermost one, and then their milestone, they get the second and third ones. Yep, the straight outside are arguing with each other again. But yes, with me learning how to get some progression stuff done, I could probably do like modified start puts, or take some of those big yards that just suddenly add a ton of track and just put a lot of it behind milestones to earn. I'm also tempted on just doing the same thing, but for like even the vanilla areas, like Alarka, for example. What if when we get the Alarka branch unlocked, we don't have that yard at Alarka? Be interesting, I think. I think it would be interesting anyways. Well, that just barely hit. I hope we'll have enough momentum to roll fully in. Well, looking good so far. I need to get more wood cars though. One of these, okay. Are you serious? Oh, managed to get in. Well, let's hit this with the hammer gone. is a lark looking anyways. I haven't looked down there at all the stream.
Stretch, conductor, stretch.
I can put a stretch.
Have something to drink, you silly
Hygiene
girl.
head pats. Like a shadow.
Head pats for the conductor.
That stretch actually felt good, I'm not gonna lie. Let's get these moved over. No, I kinda don't like how the monitor mod doesn't color in the comment stuffs. Can I do a change in that? There we go, okay. I could put in a logo. What is it? Mods TOM. So? Ew. Oh, this will be cool. Hold on, I gotta look at something real fast. Oh, let me message like Galvin real fast. Like, I want to move this over to the side so I can keep an eye on that. See if I get a response from the gobble. Dude, I'm actually curious about something. I wonder if it even has a logo yet. If it doesn't, awesome. Okay, so I'll just keep that open for now. Nope, I'm getting a response. No, get away, turntable. Hello. Like I said, that's what I'm gonna have to play around with a little bit more. I'm actually surprised that the mod even allows it. And this is where my little storage tracks would have came in handy here. You finish your day in Railroader? Nice. But yeah, this is where some of my storage tracks would have came in handy here. only reason why I'm manually controlling this one is because typically this train has become a dedicated passenger train. But right now, the normal shunter for over here is over in Whittier. I would at least like the running number to be shown on the tag. But yeah, the only reason why I'm mainly controlling this one, as I said, dedicated passenger train, and I have it sit on a rail. What the hell? I thought I swapped it. So yeah, those storage trucks that I made yesterday, they'd be so useful right now. They'll hold 2 hopper cars basically per siding. Can I, move over with the mom? Yeah, no thank you. gotta reload. We're getting somewhere. I wanted to show the real number for it. I just want the number shown. You feel chill specialty music? Yeah, this is really nice music. I enjoy the music from Stream Beats. I would like to get a bigger library though. A bigger library of music that's not reliant on like other people. So I'm gonna have some people help me learn how to like prompt properly for like some music. Yeah, I'll keep it like this for now. But yeah, that's pretty cool having my little crystal logo show up now. That's pretty damn cool, I'm not gonna lie. Also, how you doing, Mr. Clintz? I forgot to ask. Okay, so I got something from the goblin. Okay, let's go over to the goblin sentence over here. Oh, hey, look at that! Oh, I think you get it automatically assigned based on the running name. Cause I didn't even assign that one yet. Okay, I gotta show the goblin this. Yeah, that's pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna save. Oh. Let me put my crystal logo over here. Where's on my back that train? Let's go over to that. I'm kind of waiting on ChatGPT for this real fast. Oh. Give me a moment, chat. I'm having a little bit of fun here off the screen. It takes so long just to make a simple change to it. Had that wait for the scene to do it. Chat, how you guys doing tonight? hopefully it looks much better. Yes, overwrite. I want to open up this. Okay, that looks better. Oh. Oh, that's cool. Just being able to have it there. Oh, that's so cool. Chat, if you guys are not using this Chainline monitor mod, please get it. You know, this makes me curious. I wonder if I could put the logo for some of the other ones in. Let's see, where's the FEC logo that has a vector on it? What if we get one from the official site? I kind of want to get one that I often see on the trains themselves. On both their own equipment and the locomotives. I wonder if I can maybe grab this. actually like to have a nice little white outline of that. Okay, let's see effects. Is there a weird how it does it like that? Okay, I think I'm cooking here. Okay, I need to find a FEC card now. Okay, there's no FEC cars over here. What about over here at the sawmill? What about over here that the one just brought in? Okay, we got an FEC car over here. Is it all gonna be with the only comment, I wonder? Damn, I think it only does. I think it only does on the equipment. I think what the mod makers of the trainline monitor should do is enable the logos for even the other railways. For even the other railways, reporting marks. There we go. Because I think that would be nice. So like, let's look at this. Let's say, for example, this one was for the East Coast. So because like, let's say the Florida East Coast came in, it'd be nice to see that logo on it. At least I think it would be anyways. So yeah, I think that'd be pretty cool if they would expand it to some of like the other reporting marks. That'd be pretty cool. And just see my breakdown train, they already have the logo on it. That's pretty cool. Okay, now then, what was I about to do over here? Aside from grabbing a rocket for some shunty steps. And with the Appalachian hardwood cars over there. But yeah, I think that's still pretty cool. I need to get the web page for or the mod page for the trainline monitor. Come on, Rocket, get it over here. Rocket has to get some water. I wouldn't want to get support for the Legos. No, 3 and 4, okay. Have Rocket come back to grab the boss card. episode 1 and 2, that's gonna be over here. Okay, then I wanted to I'll come back for those. And then I'll come back over here. You know, I think we're gonna need a train that's just meant for in which its only job is to carry around the coal. I think we should get a train just for that. Yeah, that's true. I gotta be back bathroom once away. I have returned. Okay, unloading tracks. I think I'm just gonna leave that one there. Or actually, no, I'm not gonna leave it there. But I will put it over here though. Really should put them in the middle. Put them in the middle first. Yeah, that one's almost done, huh? that one I could push this all a bit back. As I got a cauldron that is wanting to come back here. Night peaches. But cat can say hi. Also, chat, you guys haven't tried it out yet. This turntable mod, where you just gotta right click near the turntable to bring up the window. So useful. I would highly recommend you guys get it. I believe it's called Enhanced Turntable. I do wish I could put the waypoint on top of the turntable though. I think it might be easier for it to do the runaround shenanigans over in Woody at first. I was gonna say it would have been interesting if Rocket had already jumped his stealth off. But I just saw the confirmation on the on the payment thing for one of the industries that it was servicing. Anyways, chat, I hope you guys have been having a nice, relaxing night. I've been having a nice night. I'm gonna have this on purpose to go slow on this section right here. This way it will give the 600 some time to actually get over here. As for the 12, hello Zine, welcome in. We're gonna have the 12 come over to here. And I had the 600 collect those. For now, I would go there too. Oh no, don't do that. We're gonna send the 9 back to Alarka. With a bigger train. Enjoy this little bit of real fanny chat. Hey chat, so what should we make our engine that's gonna be delivering our own coal? Should it be a diesel or should it be a steam engine? I think maybe for the looks, probably a steam engine. Let's see, how is the logs holding out? Still need more. I wonder if maybe I could add a component unlock for this thing. What's going on over at Dove Island? Oh! Thank you for the follow on Rumble Pathfinder. Oh, we've been having a lovely night so far. Hey, I forgot I had that second coal train coming in. You know, maybe I could do a mock timetable. Might not be a proper timetable. Oh no, oh, but two got in. There's a room at least at the end. Yes. Did it pull them through the break thing? No, gotta wait for it. Oh no, don't stall. It's crawling. Maybe I should have the 6 handle the coal train from Robinson. Maybe alternate it between the 6, 7. Locked. Oh, I guess it's because that was right there. Okay. I guess I could see why that would be considered blocked in. When the 9 coupled up to it, pushed everything back a little. It's crawling! Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna send a 12 to Robinson Gap anymore, unless there's like empties that's still dropping off. Damn, it stalled. What engines do I have behind it? Well, I did the one over there. Right here, because that coal train's a bit more fun. Yeah, we're gonna send it to save that train. In the meantime, I'm gonna get the 12 out of the way, because I know that one could do it. I think we're gonna have the 12 remain in Bryson, maybe? And besides, I know that Chris is wanting to use the engine anyways, the 7. So I think we're gonna keep the 12 over in Bryson then. Why did they connect? Oh, they're not even connected yet. And you went a different route that I thought you would. I really like that turntable mod. while we wait for this to get over there. It'd be nice that I got my public cars back. Oh, it won't let me purchase it unless I have room on the interchange. Well, let me see. What do I have on interchange tracks at the moment then? It should just be cars. And it's just cars, that's good. I think we should get a interchange service scheduled. I probably should have scheduled it earlier. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna have the 12 handle the full coal trains anymore. At least not the ones from Robinson. much that I had to take basically the entire thing there. So I think the 12 would probably be a nice fit for Bryson. 50 helping with moving the stuff that gets chopped off there. Yeah, Rocket for the smaller things. I should definitely leave the coal trains to the bigger engines. articulated one here. Fuck, which one was the articulated one? Pretty sure I had the articulated one here somewhere. I just don't remember which one it was. Was it this one? The L27? Oh, the L78. What is going on with this lag? It did not like having multiple things on that order. I think I could probably safely hit the wait time there, what I just did. Oh yeah, new daily report. Let's see what's going on here. Applications at 85, okay. Gotta get a passenger equipment repaired. 30 is still at 20. I blame the goblins. And the stupidness, especially that my trains did the other time with the shrimpers. Which I think was the main cause of that. At least with that one anyways. So what I'm also gonna start doing is since the 600 is available, I want to have it very somewhat of note to these industries over here, so that I can get an idea of how many of those other various tankers I'll need. But for example, there's this one right here. I think I could probably sit 4 to 5 tankers there. Jeez. Well, that would explain why the 600 didn't do its thing. Like I said, we're gonna buy we're gonna buy another engine, the L78 in this game, which I think might be the big boy or something. Okay, it's not the big boy, that's for sure. Because the big boy is a 4884, I think. So you still have an articulated locomotive though. We should see this go away in just a moment. Also, chat, you know, I think I'll take tomorrow off from streaming. Well, I'll still do this. I'll still do a multiplayer session off stream. When's the Ceres happening? Two minutes, okay. Well, Yeah, so once the 600 finishes its string, I'm gonna send it over to where the tigers are. Oh, did I already accept those? Well, I guess I did. But yeah, I think we'll end tonight's stream with seeing what needs to be done with this interchange service. So I'll get some of this started. Okay, we got some steps finally going over towards Elman. Of course, we got a massive price I'm trying. Okay, so 3 of these going to Element are for the signals, and the other one I think is for the water column. Okay, let's get the L78. Oh god, 2442, 27. It's already lagging like hell. Just the big boy's little brother, I think. Let's see, which numbers do we have free? Let's see. This will be the new 2. That should... no, not the new 2. Like I said, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It'll be the 11. What's the point in having a base color option if it's not going to change the color? Like seriously, what's the point if it's not going to change the color? Like what did it change? It changed nothing, that's what. Like, that's one of the things that actually bothers me with some of these, yeah, that's the thing that bothers me with these locomotives and rolling stock mods. Is when they have color options, but they don't do anything. That bothers me. What the fuck? Did you come from the wrong direction? Oh wait, no, that's right, it was on the back. I think we're gonna give this thing a try. Like, I want to do a main drag of it. At first, we're gonna get it filled up. Can I put 11-1? No. I could put 11A. What about A11? I could do A11. No, I think I'll do 11A and 11B. So I'm curious as to why it's higher up. But you know, I'll make the main engine itself a. And it still stays down there, what the heck? Oh well, whatever. Oh no. Wait, what the fuck? What the hell is going on here? The It just got bullied. What the heck? I think I seen. I think I know what happened there. It arrived at its waypoint. Then because the diesel was there blocking the spot it wanted to move and it moved away. I think that's what happened. They rerouted away because the diesel was in the way. At least that it makes sense to me that way. Anyway, so I'll be doing a session of this tomorrow for sure. It will be off stream though, because I just want to take tomorrow off from streaming. So you guys will see a vastly different set of cars here from more than likely next time we stream. I'm gonna hold off on the milestones. So the milestones that are, you know, these 4 right here specifically. I'll hold off on doing them. But everything else we're going to be doing tomorrow, why not? How much will that thing hold? A lot of water. The front part gonna get resupplied if it at all. No, I think the front part would probably have to be A for sure. Seeing the A next to the number there on the main engine itself looks weird. That's a lot of water. Well, it's over here. Let me get my engineer over here. It's nice and roomy in here. I guess we got a whistle bar. Is that a floating piece of No, it's something sticking through, okay. Okay, so we got 4 people on here. Engineer, fireman, and 2 others. Oh, that's kinda cool. As the thing gets lower, the coal, the doors start opening. That's kind of cool. That could just simply be my studies, but this coal texture could be better. I'm kind of hoping it's my settings. I really am hoping it's my settings. But it makes me worried because of, yeah. Regardless, as long as the thing works, it should be fine otherwise. Okay, so now it's backing up so that the front could have some. Okay, I guess the front doesn't need it. Okay. I think what I'll probably do. How far back is this going? They are much to the very back. Okay. So we're gonna send the 11 over to here. That didn't sound like it was like it. Oh, maybe it is, okay. This is Choshima, quite a nice road I have it. Yeah. And as for that long train, that it arrived that way. It arrived this way. I gotta actually take it apart and rebuild it. But I'm gonna be doing that tomorrow. I do wanna get my my small diesel out though. And collect some of these painters because I wanna figure out how many I could sit at each of the various industries. Because I would like to have some of these be in like various sets. But yeah, I'm gonna be taking this long train apart tomorrow. The long part for it is the brazen section though. Oh, I did my clicking way too close to that. Couple to that, then drop us. There was it. Come back over here. Cause I don't know how much more Larkus that's gonna show tomorrow. Let's go follow this because I'm only gonna be doing the woodier portion of this milk thing, and then I wouldn't be calling it at night. I should assign this one to the woodier crew. Oh, so it already is, okay. Look yourself, I did this correctly. It should just go collect that whole line. Bring it to the siding next to my passenger train. Run around it, connect it back, and then bring it over to the industry. So that I can know how many takers that one accepts. That time, that is. I know that dairy farm takes a bit, but it could just be the tier I have it at. I better not be getting some team track stuff for Osprey at the moment, because I don't even have the silver track yet. Yeah, I feel like that's kind of a sharp turn, but I could just be wrong with that. Oh, I just thought of something. That could basically serve as the espresso was meant to be. Until I could actually get the silver stuff. Because right now, I don't have the tracks that go towards silver at the moment. Or at least I don't own it. But I think I accidentally purchased the Osprey stuff earlier. Oh, that's gonna be annoying trying to get there. Like, in terms of passenger service, I can see this whole branch right here being serviced as a shuttle between Old Ashton and Dillsboro. Because I don't think this has a station. There's a turnstile there. Oh yeah, I can definitely see like a shuttle service going between them from everything on this branch to Dillsboro. Oh, those are ready to head back out. I am not sure how I'm going to I'm not sure how I'm going to service the Osprey branch just yet. Especially since I don't see a Y in that area. Like, the closest Y is all the way over to Silva, but I don't want to go all the way over to Silva just to go back there. Like, I could do the Osprey exchange over at Whittier. But it's not exactly the same. know why this mine over here decided to crap out on me. Like, it just stopped producing, basically. And refuses to fill up the hoppers. Well, did that the 9 completed what I told it to do. That's the line that I could put those hoppers on. Now, I am pretty sure I could fit at least 4 of these tankers onto that siding out for the winter milk. I'm pretty sure I could fit at least 4 of them. And depending on how many I can fit, I will assign another set of that for it as well. And I'll just bring it back over here to the yard. At least the ones that don't fit anyways. Yeah, I just gotta get those 2 Whittier cars off that, put that scrap gondola on the other one. And then it's all good for that one. Oh yeah, that's right, I wanted to buy Okay, for now I'm gonna have them all do blood, starting one there. Actually, no, I'll have them go to 2. And I'll have them basically be double tomorrow. I'm gonna have to find a way to, like, maybe not find a way, but I need to get some more engines to help service the logging areas more. Like, I think 1 should be fine for Connolly, maybe 2 for Walker. And that's just for the logs. I'm not sure yet about the pulpit. Hopefully I get some of my pulpit cars back to on. Okay, let's see, how many of these can we fit over here? Because I'm pretty sure we could do at least 4. I'm certain we could do at least 4. I'm kind of hoping for 5, but I'm certain we could do 4. And if I'm lucky, well, it's 4 for sure. I'm hoping we could get 5 at least. If I'm lucky, maybe 7. Okay, looks like we could do 5. Yeah, we can definitely do 5. Okay, so we've got 2 sets now. I don't see one over at Ela. I know there's one over at Bryson. That one might be 5 as well. at least one extra. I want to find a better spot for that breakdown train. Now granted, the one that's not marked yet is likely also going to go to Bryson. Yeah, this one's likely gonna go to Bryson as well. So I'm gonna keep in the same sighting as the other Bryson ones. That I'm gonna go have this and fetch the other ones, but in the meantime, though, chat. I hope you all have had a lovely night with us here tonight on the Express. It's been a nice place to meet and nice and relaxing. Again, I won't be streaming tomorrow. I'll be doing a session, however, with this game. So if you're in the station Discord, keep an eye out for that. In the meantime, I'm Savy, the conductor of this Express. I will see you all later on this week. But for now, have a wonderful night, everyone, and good night.
Electric rails light up the night, zooming fast, sparks so bright. Savy's world, a pixel dream. Colors flow, screen to screen. Power up hearts and stars, riding tracks, sparks flow. She's the master of this channel, controller firm in her hand. Ride the rails through the light, express conductor, take flight. Show your colors, game so sweet. Every level can be beat. Glowing worlds at her hands, bright horizons, tech and sound. Magic voyage all around. 8-bit journey, pride and bold. Savvy story to be told. Digital heart full of pride. In this world she can't hide. Level up, break through the walls. Every move she stands tall. Pixels paint her glowing way through the night and into day. Revel up, break through the walls. Every move, she stands tall. Pixels paint her glowing way.